You know I adore you, I'm crazier for you than I was at 16. Lost in a film scene, waving homecoming queens, marching band playing. I'm lost in the lights, American glory faded before me. Now I'm feeling hopeless, ripped up my prom dress, running through rose thorns. I saw the scoreboard and ran for my life. No cameras catch my pageant smile. I counted days, I counted miles to see you there, to see you there. It's been a long time coming, but it's you and me, that's my whole world. They whisper in the hallway, she's a bad, bad girl. The whole school is rolling fake dice. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. It's you and me, she's beautiful, that girl he talks about, and she's got everything that I have to live without. Drew talks to me, I laugh 'cause it's just so funny. I can't even see anyone when he's with me. He says he's so in love, he's finally got it right. I wonder if he knows he's all I think about at night. He's the reason for the teardrops on my guitar, the only thing that keeps me wishing on a wishing star. He's the song in the car I keep singing, don't know why I do. Drew walks by me. Can he tell that I can't breathe? And there he goes, so perfectly. The kind of flawless I wish I could be. She better hold him tight, give him all the love. Look in those beautiful eyes and know she's lucky 'cause he's the reason for the teardrops on my guitar, the only thing that keeps me wishing on a wishing star. He's the song in the car I keep singing, don't know why I do. So I drive home alone as I turn out the light. I'll put his picture down and maybe get some sleep tonight, 'cause he's the reason for the teardrops on my guitar, the only one who's got enough for me to break my heart. He's the song in the car I keep singing, don't know why I do. Sometimes we take time taking up, but there's never enough, and he's all that I need to fall into. once again tonight, forcing laughter, faking smiles. Same old tired, lonely place. One look, dark room, walls of insincerity, shifting eyes and vacancy. Vanished when I saw your face. All I can say is it was enchanted to meet you. Not much, but you saw enough. Small talk, he drives. Your eyes whispered, have we met? Across the room, your silhouette starts to make its way to me. Look up, and playful conversation starts. Counter all your quick remarks, like passing notes in secrecy. Enchanting to me. like a bounty hunter, and karma's gonna track me down step by step, from town to town. Deep like justice, karma is the queen. Karma takes all my friends to the sun. Karma is the god on the screen. Coming straight home to me.
You tell me that you love me once. What happened? What happened? Where is all of this coming from? What a
good girl, sad boy, big city, wrong choice.
Crazy and there's nothing
one
wrong.
thing going on. I
You're
swear
lying
that
and
it was
you know I
something, 'cause I
know.
don't remember
Baby,
who
what
I was
do we
before you
become?
painted all
What
my
a-
nights. A color I've searched for since, but one thing
angry. That's all we ever do
situations,
lately.
circumstances,
Turn it away like you
miscommunications,
hate
and I
me.
have to say,
Do you
by
hate
the way,
me?
I
Do
just
you
need
hate
like some
me?
explanation.
Yeah, can
Can I
take this
ask you a
heart,
question?
heal it all,
Did you
break
ever
it
have
all
someone
apart.
kiss you in a crowded room?
This isn't
And every single one of your friends was making fun of you.
Leave me here.
15 seconds later they were clapping too. Then what did you
leave me
do?
here.
Did you leave her house in the middle of the night?
Love me or leave me
Did you
here.
wish you put up more of a fight? When she said it was too much, do you wish you could still touch her? It's just a question. Half moon eyes,
And you'd hold me here
bad
just
surprise.
because.
Did you
What happened? We used to never go to bed angry. It's all we ever do lately. You're turning away like you hate me. Do you hate me?
After
Do you hate
another
me?
fucking politics and gender roles, and you're
Can
not
take
sure.
this
I don't know,
heart,
got swept
heal
away
it all,
in the
break it
gray.
all
I just
apart.
may like to have a
This
conversation.
isn't fair. college, working part-time, waiting tables. Left a small town, never looked back. I was a flight risk with a fear of falling, wondering why we bother with love if it never lasts. I say, can you believe it? As we're lying on the couch, the moment I can see it, yes, yes, I can see it now. You remember we were sitting there by the water. You put your arm around me for the first time. You made a rebel of a careless man's careful daughter. You are the best thing that's ever been mine. Flash forward and we're taking on the world together. And there's a drawer of my things at your place. You learn my secrets and you figure out why I'm guarded. You say we'll never make my parents' mistakes, but we got bills to pay. We got nothing figured out. When it was hard to take, yes, yes, this is what I thought about. You remember we were sitting there by the water. You put your arm around me for the first time. You made a rebel of a careless man's careful daughter. You are the best thing that's ever been mine. You remember all the city lights on the water. You saw me start to believe for the first time. You made a rebel of a careless man's careful daughter. You are the best thing that's ever been mine. And I remember that fight 2:30 a.m. and said everything was slipping right out of our hands. I ran out crying and you followed me out into the street. Brace myself for the goodbye, 'cause it's all I've ever known. And you took me by surprise. You said I'll never leave you alone. You said, I remember how we felt sitting by the water. And every time I look at you, it's like the first time I fell in love with a careless man's careful daughter. She is the best thing that's ever been mine. Never turn back. Made a rebel of a careless man's careful daughter. You are the best thing that's ever been mine. Do you believe it? You're gonna make it now. And I can see it. I can see it. At every table, I'll save you a seat. Lover, and I'll go where you go. Can we always be this close? Forever and ever and take me out and take me home. Forever and ever, you're oh, you're so much older and wiser, and I wait by the door like I'm just a kid. Use my best colors for your portrait. Know that I love you. Lay the table with the fancy shit like that, and watch you tolerate it. If it's all in my head, tell me now. As you fled the scene. Tell me I got it wrong somehow. One heartbroken. I know my love should be celebrated. The things I did, you tolerated. Just so
greet
I
you
could
with
call
the
you
battle
mine.
heroes. Welcome.
The things you
I
did,
take your indiscretions
I
all in
hope I was your favorite crowd.
I sit and listen. I
Use me
polish
as an
plates until
alibi.
they
Cross
gleam
my
and
heart as you
glisten.
cross the line, and
You're
I
so much older and wiser, and
every time the silence
wait by the door like I'm just a kid.
around, 'cause you
Use my best colors for your portrait.
all the things
Lay the
I
table with the
did,
fancy shit,
just so I
and
could
watch you
call
tolerate it. If it's all in my head, tell me now.
the things you did.
Tell me I got it wrong somehow.
Hope I was your
I know my love should be celebrated, but you tolerate it.
It's bittersweet to think about
While
the
you
damage
were
that
out
we do.
building other
'Cause I was
worlds, where
content
was
that I was doing it
Where's
with
that
you.
man who threw blankets over
All
my
the trouble that we
barbed
made,
wire?
but I say that
I
I hate
made
you
you
with a
my
smile on
temple,
my
my moon, my
face.
sky. Now I'm begging for footnotes in the story
Look
of
what we
your life,
became.
drawing hearts in the byline. Always
All the
taking
things
up
I
too much space or
did,
time. You were
just so
soon off
I could
on
call
what you
you
did.
mine. All the things you did, I hope I was your favorite
Moved it, gain the weight of you, then lose it. Believe me, I could do it. If it's all in my head, tell me now. Tell me I've got it wrong somehow. I know my love should be celebrated, but you tolerate it. I sit and watch you.
I wore makeup when we dated, 'cause I thought you'd like me more if I looked like the other prom queens I know that you loved before. Tried so hard to be everything that you liked, just for you to say you're not the compliment type. I knew how you took your coffee and your favorite songs by heart. I read all of your self-help books so you'd think that I was smart. Stupid, emotional, obsessive little me. I knew from the start this is exactly how you'd leave. You found someone more exciting, the next second you were gone, and you left me there crying.
I've been having a hard time trusting.
You always say you're never satisfied, but I don't think
Didn't
that's
know if you care if I
all
came
I
back.
ever
Have a
wanted
lot
was
of
to be
regrets about that. Put the
all
car
I
off the
ever
road to the
wanted was to
lookout.
be.
Could have followed my fears all the way down, and maybe I
Maybe
don't quite know
I'm
what
just
to
not
say,
as
but
interested
the dark. All eyes on you, my magician. All eyes on us. You make everyone disappear and cut me into pieces. I love you hostage to my fears. Yeah, we love back against the wall. Oh, 25. Tripping on your guard. 'Cause you break down a little more. But when you get me alone, it's so simple. Blue, 'cause baby, I know what you know. We can be late. And I'm in pieces. Forever we can ride into cherries. I think it's a lie. Get caught up in a moment. In the world that can stop it. Lipstick on your face. So it goes. Those two pictures I gave you as a present. And you used to lose. Just go to pieces. No one knows that I know. By the way, bad things with you. While we were dancing. Tell me that still can't stop. Yeah, we were dancing. Like it was only the first time. Yeah, we were dancing. A million can't stop. Hands basement. Yeah, we were dancing. House of your heart. The bad feeling. We were dancing. Get polished up real. Break down. Get you alone. So say you can. We can do this. I know what you want, but you can be it. Say you know it. And I'll be I promise that you want it. Ride into pieces. I'll use your credit and get caught up in you and me. Think it's time to test it. So it goes. Listen, that was that. I miss you. That was that. I feel while we were dancing. Don't blame me, love made me crazy. If it doesn't, you ain't doing it right. Lord, save me, my drug is my baby. I'd be using for the rest of my life. I've been breaking hearts a long time and toying with them older guys.
I am light as a
Just to
feather
play
and as
things
stiff as a
for me
board.
too.
I pay attention to things that most people ignore.
Happened for the first time.
And I'm
The darkest
alright with
lights of
movies
paradise
that
shaking.
make jokes about senseless cruelty, that's for sure. I am built like a mother and a soul machine. I feel for you every little issue, just what you need. I make life the darkness of our sight.
Love made me crazy, and it wasn't you ain't doing it right. Lord, save me, my drug is my baby. I forgive and I forget. losing for the rest of my life. Losing for the rest of my life. Don't blame me, love made me crazy. If it doesn't, you ain't doing it right. Doing it right. Lord, take me, my drug is my baby. I'll be using for the rest of my life. Don't blame me, love made me crazy. If it doesn't, you ain't doing it right. Oh Lord, take me, my drug is my baby. I'll be using for the rest of my life. I get so high. Oh, every time you're loving me, you're loving me. Oh Lord, take me, my drug is my baby. I'll be using for the rest of my life. And I hope I never lose you, hope it never ends. I never walk on Nelia Street again. That's the kind of heartbreak time could never mend. I never walk on Nelia Street again. And baby, I get mystified by how this city screams your name. Put you in jail for something you didn't do. Terrified. Open your hands behind your back. Ever walk away. Thought I had reason to attack. No, fighting true love. Boxing with no gloves. Chemistry till it blows up. Till there's no windows come wide open. I have to break jacket around my shoulders is yours. It's on your face, and I'm to blame. I need to say. cheeks. Say you'll see me again, even if it's just pretend. Say you'll remember me, staying in a nice dress, staring at the sunset, baby. Red lips and rosy cheeks. Say you'll see me again, even if it's just pretend. The streams are Mind is the cigarette smoke on a jacket you wore to the wrong part of town. Desire is the sound of the whiskey telling me you miss me. Can you come around? Passion is a passing thing, it's accidental chemistry. Lust is a liar, a short-lived fire. It ain't what you and I are at all. It's a need, it's a need.
Few things I really have to know,
and you
before I go
that you
in.
leave.
Don't wanna be rushing on.
Hopeless, hopeless.
Gonna make the same mistakes again.
Touch me,
Would you
hold
be
me,
there
tell
fighting
me,
on the
won't let you
weekend?
go.
Through the thick and the thin,
I
never
won't
second guess me.
It's a need.
Wishing I never gave love, wishing I never gave trust, knowing it wasn't true. If I was your hero, would you be mine? I know this ain't a fairy tale, this is real life. But if I were to save you, would you do the same? And catch me if I'm falling, 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 falling. If I was your hero, would you be mine? I know this ain't a fairy tale, this is real life. But if I were to save you, would you do the same? And catch me if I'm falling, 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 falling.
It's a
Maybe I'm
need.
better off in
It's a need.
It's that's what my mind is saying.
I would go,
I think
and
I
you
do it too much.
that you
So you gotta show that this love show. Would you be there fighting on a weekend? Through the thick and the thin, never second guessing with you.
won't let you go.
Wishing I never gave love, wishing I never gave trust, knowing it wasn't true. If I was your hero, would you be mine? I know this ain't a fairy tale, this is real life. But if I were to save you, would you do the same? And catch me if I'm falling, 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 falling. If I was your hero, would you be mine? I know this ain't a fairy tale, this is real life. But if I were to save you, would you do the same? And catch me if I'm falling, 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 falling. You know my heart on its knees and it's begging you, please don't go. Can I be fine if you leave? But I'm hoping it's time you let you go. If I was your hero, would you be mine? I know this ain't a fairy tale, this is real life. But if I were to save you, would you do the same? And catch me if I'm falling, 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 falling. If I was your hero, would you be mine? I know this ain't a fairy tale, this is real life. But if I were to save you, would you do the same? And catch me if I'm falling, 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 falling.
A few weeks ago, now you try on calling me, baby, like trying on clothes. You move to me, I'm your American queen, and you move to me like I'm a Motown beat, and you rule the kingdom inside my room. It's all the boys in their expensive cars, the Range Rovers, the Jaguars. Windows down, past my street, the memories start. And you say it's too loud, I'm just really bad. Keep thinking that I hate you now, 'cause you still don't know what I never said. I wish you would come back, wish you never hung up the phone like I did. Wish you knew that I'd never forget you as long as I live. Wish you were right here, right now, it's all good. I wish you were waiting, waiting. And I'll never
within the darkness, but then I found her, I found you.
I used to be so happy, but I didn't have for so long. I watch you as you left, but I can never seem to let you go. 'Cause once upon a time you were my everything. It's clear to see the time.
So she said, what's the problem, baby? What's the problem? I don't know. Well, maybe I'm in love, love. Think about it every time I think about it. Can't stop thinking about it. How much longer will it take to cure this? Just to cure it, 'cause I can't ignore it. If this love, love makes me wanna turn around and face me, but I don't know nothing about love. Come, come, turn a little faster. Come on, the world will follow after. Come on, because everybody's after love. So I said I'm a snowball running down into the spring that's coming. All this love melting under blue skies, belting out sunlight, shimmering love. Baby, I surrender to the strawberry ice cream. Never ever enter all this love. Well, I didn't mean to do it, but there's no escaping your love. Be the lines of lightning mean we're never alone, never alone. No, no, come on, move a little closer. Come on, I wanna hear you whisper. Come on, settle down inside my love. Come on, jump a little higher. Come on, if you feel it. Come on, once upon a time in accidentally in love. Accidentally in love. Accidentally in love.
Loving it, everything that we do.
Accidentally in love. Accidentally in
Sometimes you just gotta know these things fall true.
Loving it, everything that we do. All along, I know I had something special with you. Sometimes you just gotta know that these things fall through. I can have a connection with you. Always be by my side, be by my side. I know that I will love you till the day I die. 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 Till the day I Till the day I die.
Out of control. Didn't they tell us don't rush into things? Didn't you flash your green eyes at me? Haven't you heard what becomes of curious minds? Ooh, didn't it all seem new and exciting? I felt your arms twisting around me. I should have slept with one eye open at night. We found wonderland. You and I got lost in it. We ended it, could last forever. We found wonderland. You and I got lost in it. Life was never worse, but never better. In wonderland. In wonderland. In wonderland. sparks flew instantly, and people would say they're the lucky ones. I used to know my place was the spot next to you. Now I'm searching the room for an empty seat, 'cause lately I don't even know what page you're on. Oh, a simple complication, miscommunications lead to fallout. So many things that I wish you knew, so many walls up I can't break through. Now I'm standing alone in a crowded room, and the night is speaking, and I'm dying to know, is it killing you like it's killing me? Yeah.
All them other niggas lame and you know it now. When a real nigga hold you down, you supposed to drown.
And the story of us looks a lot like a tragedy now. Next chapter.
Bam. What you doing in the club on a Thursday? She said she only here for a girl birthday. They order champagne but still look thirsty. Rock forever 21 but just turned 30. I know I got a bad reputation. Walk around always mad reputation. Leaving pretty girls sad reputation. Start a fight club, bad reputation. Turn the nightclub bad I feel like me and Taylor might still have sex while I made that bitch famous. How you gon' be mad on vacation? Dustin running around all these Jamaicans. If you see me in the streets, this that rock shit. This that what we do, don't tell your mom shit. This that red cup all on the lawn shit. Got your fresh cut straight out the salon, kid. Close your eyes and let the word paint 1,000 pictures. One good girl is worth 1,000 bitches. Man, I be Puerto Rican, they parade floating. That Benz Marina Del Rey coasting. She in school to be a real estate agent. I wanna bless my heart with a car payment. Young and we ain't give you something to drink. We never gonna that cake is bumped on a mink. I mean, damn, would you roll me, rolling in the sky? Hey, you remember when we first met? Okay, well, don't remember when we first met. But no matter, the man is the first step. We never gonna know. Ain't nobody perfect. And I know, with the hoes, I got the worst rep. But hey, it's extra, I'm trying to perfect. And hey, yo, we made it Thanksgiving. So hey, maybe we can make it to Christmas. She asked me what I wish for on my wish list. Have you ever asked if it's for other bitches? Maybe we could still make it to the church steps. But first, you gon' remember how the first gets. After party, you don't got first sense. I'm tired, you tired, Jesus wept. Jerome's in the house, watch your mouth. Jerome's in the house, watch your mouth. Your mouth, bam. Bam.
Honey.
I'm doing good, I'm on some new shit. Been saying yes instead of no. I thought I saw you at the bus stop, I didn't know. Like puff pastry, orange juice. I hit the ground running each night. I hit the Sunday matinee. You know the greatest films of all time. time were never made. Did I ever tell you that? Guess you never know, never know. If you wanted me, you really should've shown. If you never lead, you're never gonna grow. And it's alright now. But we were something, don't you think so? Rolling 20s, tossing pennies in the pool. And my wishes came true. It would've been you. In my defense, I have none. For never leaving well enough alone. But it would've been fun. You would've been on.
Your compliments like bullets on skin. Dazzling starlight.
I have this dream you're doing cool shit, having adventures on your own. You meet some woman on the internet and take her home.
Ooh, I care.
We never painted by the numbers, babe, but we were making it count.
You got the one.
You know the greatest loves of all time are over now.
I try to
Guess you never know you would. It's another day waking up alone. We were something, don't you think so? Roaring 20s, tossing pennies in the pool. And my wishes came true. It would've been you. Tried to fence, I had none. Never leaving well enough alone. So it would've been persist, the temptation to ask you if we had been different. Would everything be different today? We were something, don't you think so? Roses glowing with your chosen family, and it would've been sweet if it could've been me. In my defense, I have none for digging up the grave another time. But it would've been fun if you would've been the one.
Waking all night, I pace like a ghost. The room is on fire, invisible smoke, and all of my
inside it's all about is me.
I can feel the flames on my skin, crimson red paint on my lips. If a man talks shit, then I owe him nothing.
I don't regret it one bit, cause he had it come shitty. He thought that it would wash away.
They say I did something bad, then why's it feel so good? They say I did something bad, why's it feel so good? Most fun I ever had, and I do it over and over and over again. If I could, it just felt so good.
I never trust a playboy, but they can't catch me now. So I fly around, and she they saved me. They never see it coming. What I do next, but she figured this is how the world goes. You gotta leave
Somebody said they saw you.
get left.
I can feel the flames on my skin. He doesn't want me, but if he jumps on me, then I owe him nothing. She's not mine, she's just everywhere.
I just kept it to myself. I don't wanna know.
They say I did something bad, cause it feels so good. They say I did something bad, why's it feel so good? Most fun I ever had, and I do it over and over again. It just feels so good. It just feels so catch me now, coming like a star, shoot you down. You can't catch me now, higher than the hopes that you brought down. You can't catch me now, coming like a star, shoot you down. You can't catch me now, higher than the hopes that you brought down. You can't catch me now, coming like a star, shoot you down. You can't catch me now, you can't understand. Why I feel so good, most fun I ever had, when I do it over and over again. If I could, it just feels so good. You say I did something bad,
Heavy question, I was cuffing like a priest. How you go from housewife to a sneaky link? Got you wearing around in all type of Benzes and Rolls. Girl, you used to ride in the rinky dink. I'm the one put you in that Leontay. Fashion over model, I put you on the runway. You was rocking Coach bags, got you Sinead. Side bitch in Frisco, I call her my baby. I got a girl, but I still feel alone. If you playing me, that mean my home ain't home. Having nightmares are going through your phone. Can't even record, you got me out my zone.
I wanna know if you're playing me, keep it on the low. 'Cause my heart can't
brush
take it
past me in the hallway,
anymore.
and you don't
If you
think
creeping, please don't
can
let
see
it
it in you.
show.
I've been
Oh,
watching you for
baby,
ages,
I
and I
don't
spent
wanna
my
know.
time trying not to
You're
feel it.
playing me,
What would
keep
you
it
do
on the
if
low.
I went to touch you now?
My
What would
heart
you
can't
do
take
if
it
we never found us
anymore.
out? What would you
You're
do
creeping,
if we
please
never
don't let
made
it
up?
show.
so I can see you waiting down the hall from here. I can see you.
If you creepy, just don't let me find out. Get a hotel, never bring them to the house.
I can see you.
Gotta do your thing, don't come back to me.
And we kept everything professional, but something's changed. It's
This is
something
like the
I like.
This is like the first time.
before I come in last. I ain't felt like this in a long time. I ain't felt like this in a long time. I ain't had shit in a long time. Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to look like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to look like this, it took a long time, yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to do something right now. Just leave me alone. Love like jeans, yeah. Got be long, no, yeah. Got it better at me, yeah. Wanna fuck me, my home, yeah. Got it better at me, yeah. Tryna fuck me, my home, yeah. Shout them so to the money, yeah. I can't like no dollar, yeah. Say that bitch alone, yeah. I did fuck your dollar, yeah. I need passport, yeah. We my riot home, we my riot home, we my riot home. Ready to come with it, right? Wake up and smell the motherfucking coffee. Run by the pretty boys in the coffee. I ain't felt like this in a long time. I ain't felt like this in
can't leave Millie Young Chris. You know why them honeys amps gotta be natural born star. Doing shit that money can't. Daddy daycare home. Why you think your honey ain't? Who you think she stay with? This that kid in place. Your main chick got night job. You can get her station. Come and hit her from the back. We get her face. She just wanna stay up in this motherfucker. Hey bitch, hey bitch, hey ho. Here we on that lay low. And they all Simon says she do what I say so. Got the whole house back. You can get your spouse back. When we done partying, with them all in that loud pack. Haters can't tell us shit, don't knock me. Tell your bitch, house party popping on that Martin shit. We yelling switch. Cold bottles, gold back, gold bottles. They spitting on each other, pussy and the most side.
400 down, bitch, you say that.
Welcome to my house party. Welcome to my house party. I go welcome to my house party. It's party. So rock out on my table. Bitches in the living room. They gon' let you at the door. Trying to get into only me and my ladies. Celebrate a friend or two. Bodies popping out the watching. All the way my little drums. Party, party. Welcome to my house party. Party. Welcome to my house party. Party. Welcome to my house party. Party. ATL, Willville. Time to show my nigga Louis Willville. Thursday, calling me Millville. We got a car and a baby, it's the real deal. We in the movie room, we ain't watching movies though. Lights, camera, action, we gon' make a movie out. She looking all at my wrist, she love the way this music blow. Penthouse is hot as shit, sunny out the cooler though. Cooler than the fan, fresh like it's Easter. Homie, I don't need what you get, you can keep her. She said I need hit that, only you believe her. Pull up in the air, make me like Josh Style. Welcome to my house party. 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 Let's go. So rock out on my table. Bitches in the living room. They gon' ask you at the door. Trying to get into only me and my ladies. Celebrate a friend or two. Bottles popping, bottles watching. All the way my welcome to my house party. Welcome to my house party. Welcome to my house party. Welcome to my house party.
Let's go to the beach, let's go get a wave. They say what they gonna say. Have a drink, clink, found a Bud Light. Bad bitches like me, it's hard to come by. The Patron, let's go get it down. The sound, yes I'm in the zone. Is it 2, 3? Leave a good tip. I'ma blow all of my money and don't give a shit.
I'm on the floor. I love to dance. Don't give me more. Till I can't stand. Get on the floor. Let me show you that shit. If you want more. Up in here I am. Slide, see that woman so fly. Everybody so sweet. Can't stop, just
Watch us go round and round each time. You got that dreams, daydreams. Look in your eye, and I got the red lip classic thing that you like. And when we go crashing down, we come back every time. We never go out of style. We never go out of style. You got that long hair, slick back, white t-shirt, and I got that good girl fade in a tight little skirt. And when we go crashing down, we come back every time. We still changing for better style. We never go out of style. For me, it wasn't goes to live for the hope of it all. Hands on plans just in case you call. Say meet me behind the mall. So much for small love, saying us 'cause you weren't you got that dream, daydream. Look in your eye, and I got that red lip classic thing that you like. And when we go crashing down, we come back every time. We never go out of style. We never go out of style. You got that long hair, slick back, white t-shirt, and I got that good girl fade and a tight little skirt. And when we go crashing down, we come back every time. 'Cause we never go out of style. We never go out of style. Take me home. Just take me home. Yeah, just take me You got that daydream. Look in your eye, and I got that red lip classic thing that you like. And when we go crashing down, we come back every time. We never go out of style. We never go out of style. You say you love me, I say you crazy. We're nothing more than friends. You're not my lover, more like a brother. I know you since we were like 10. Yeah, don't mess it up, talking that shit. Only gonna push me away, that's it. When you say you love me, that made me crazy. Here we go again. Don't go look at me with that look in your eye. You really ain't going nowhere without a fight. You give me reason when don't be impolite. I told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 times. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Why is it so clear? F-R-I-N-D-S. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear?
else was paying.
If I
I
got
gave you
locked
the shirt
away
off my back,
and we
what you
lost it all
saying?
today,
Keep
tell
you
me
warm.
honestly, would
I
you
showed you
still
the
love
game
me the
everybody else was
same if I
playing.
showed you my
That's for
flaws?
sure.
If I couldn't be
And I
strong,
was on my knees
tell
when
me
everybody else was
honestly, would you
praying.
still love me the same? If I judge for life, man, would you stay by my side? Or is you gonna say goodbye? You tell me right now. If I couldn't buy you the fancy things in life, shawty, would it be alright?
Girl, you
I'ma
know
show you
that I
that you
need
know.
you.
I
my hand was the one you reached for. All throughout the Great War, always remember the burning embers. I vowed not to fight anymore. If we survive the Great War, I want to know. Don't speak, know just what you see. For me, stop explaining to something that hurt. Somewhere in the haze, got a sense I've been betrayed. I don't need your reasons. Don't tell me that it's love. Look at me with honor and true. Broken blue, so I called off the truce. That was the night I really lost you. Still alive, with my head in my hands, starting to cry. Don't speak, know just what to say. Say something, please stop explaining. Don't tell me don't speak. Sorry, and I don't need your reasons. Don't tell me come back. Was the one you reached for? It's the right thing. You gotta stop pretending. I will always be something I'm giving up on you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Don't speak, and I'm sorry that I couldn't get to you. Stop explaining, don't tell me 'cause it hurts. No. Anyway, I know what I'm thinking, and I don't need your reasons. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I know what you're saying, so please stop explaining. Don't speak, don't speak, oh. I know what you're thinking, and I don't need your reasons. I know you're good, I know you're good, I know you're real good, oh. La 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 No words appear before me in the aftermath. Salt streams out my eyes and into my ears. Every single thing I touch becomes sick with sadness. Because it's all over now, all out to sea.
goodbye. You were bigger than the whole sky. You were more than just a short time. I tapped on your window on your darkest night. The shape of you was jagged and weak. There was nowhere for me to stay, but I stayed anyway. If I would've known how many pieces you had crumbled into, I might have let them lay. Are you really gonna talk about time in times like these? Let all your damage me, and carry your baggage up my street, and make me your future history. It's time, you've come a long way. Open the blinds, let me see your face. You wouldn't be the first renegade to need somebody. Is it insensitive for me to say, get your shit together so I can love you? Is it really your anxiety that stops you from giving me everything? Or do you just not want to? I tapped on your window on your darkest night. The shape of you was jagged and weak. There was nowhere for me to stay, but I stayed anyway. Betty, I miss those pictures. Why do you know you're more than you need? And you squeeze my hand as I'm about to leave. Are you really want to talk about time in times like these? Let all your damage me, and carry your baggage up my street. Make me your future history. It's time. When she says, open the blinds, let me see your face. You wouldn't be the first renegade to need somebody. Is it sensitive for me to say, get your shit together? But if I just showed up at your party, would you have me? Would you want me? Would you see it's anxiety that stops me from giving in the garden? Would you trust me if I told you it was just a summer thing? I'm only 17, I don't know anything, but I know I miss you. Betty, I know where it all went wrong. Your favorite song was playing from the far side of the gym. And if I would've known how sharp the pieces were you'd crumbled, I hate the crowds, you know that. I might have left saw you dance with him. Are you really gonna talk about time? You like things from weakness. You can't believe a word she says. Baggage up my street, make me your future history. It's time, you come alive. Open the lines, let me see your face. You wouldn't be the first renegade to need somebody. But if I just showed up at your party, would you have me? Would you want me? Would you need some time straight to hell, or lead me to the garden? In the garden, would you trust me if I told you it was just a summer thing? Only 17, I don't know anything, but I know I'll miss you. Is it really your anxiety that stops you from giving me everything? I was walking home on broken cobblestones, just thinking of you when she pulled up right, a figment of my worst intentions. She said, James, get in, let's drive. Those days turned into nights, slept next to her, but I dreamt of you all summer long. Betty, I'm here on your doorstep, and I planned it out for weeks now, but it's finally sinking in. Betty, right now is the last time I can dream.
Baby
about
really
what
hurt me,
happens
crying
when
in the
I see my
taxi.
face
He don't
again.
wanna know me, says he made the big mistake of dancing in my
They
storm.
think I want
Says it was poison, so I guess I'll go home into the arms of the girl that I love, the only love I haven't screwed up. She's so hard to please, but she's a forest fire. I do my best to meet her demands, play a romance with slow dance in the living room, but all that a stranger would see is one girl swaying alone, stroking a cheek.
Yeah, sure, that's your party. Will you have me? Will you love me? Will you kiss me on the porch in front of all your stupid friends? If you kiss me, will it be just like I dreamed it? Will it patch your broken wings? I'm only 17. I don't know anything, but I know I may
get you wild, make you leave. I'm a little
in
much
your
for you.
cardigan, kissing in my car again. Stopped at a street light, you know I miss you.
Truths don't work anymore, and then they are bored of me. I know that it's exciting running through the night, but every perfect summer's eating me alive until you're gone. Do you rather on my own? They say you're a little much for me. You're a liability. You're a little much for me. Break the news so that you're back in her. To be a good man for someone. I'm a lighter. Forget your wild me, make you cold. I'm a little still in my chest and kept me down. Hearing my name on the lips of a crowd. They're gonna want this just for you. Into the sun. Bet you rue the day you kissed a rider in the dark. Bet you rue the day you kissed a rider in the dark. Almost bought it. Now she's gonna miss fighting you all the part. Breaking dishes when bet you rue the day you kissed a rider in the dark. I promise nothing happened my way. I saw that every morning. Stop saying more till you come. Now you saw me not talking, but I miss you in my dark. Kissed her as I stumble on a secret flower. I found a way to be without you. Everything I know is killing me.
Yeah, I guess I'm a disappointment. Doing everything I can, I don't wanna make you disappointed. Things annoy you. I just wanna make it feel like everything I ever did was never trying to make an issue for you. But I guess the more you thought about everything, you were never even wrong in the first place, right? Yeah, I'ma just ignore you, walking toward you. With my head down, looking at the ground, I'm embarrassed for you. Paranoia, what did I do wrong this time? That's parents for you, very loyal. Should've had my back, but you put a knife in my hands up. What else should I carry for you? I care for you, but the hands right now. I wish that I could say I'm sorry that I let you down. I just wanna keep let you down. All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. Yeah, you don't wanna make this work. You just wanna make this work. You want me to listen to you, but you don't ever hear my words. You don't wanna know my hurt yet. Let me guess. You want an apology. I don't think, how can we keep going at a rate like this? We can't, so I guess I might have to leave. Please don't come after me. I just wanna be alone right now. I don't really wanna think at all. Go ahead, just drink it all. Both know you're gonna call them all like nothing's wrong. Ain't that what you wanna do? I feel like every time I talk to you, you're in an awful mood. What else can I offer you? There's nothing left right now. I give it all to you. On the hands right now. I wish that I could say I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. I just wanna get this let you down. Yeah, don't talk down to me. That's not gonna work now. Packed all my clothes and I moved out. I don't even wanna go to your house. Every time I sit on that couch, I feel like you lecture me. Eventually, I bet that we could've made this work and probably would've figured things out. But I guess I'm a letdown. But it's cool, I checked out. Oh, you wanna be friends now? Okay, let's put my fake face on and pretend now. Sit around and talk about the good times. It didn't even happen. I mean, why are you laughing? Must have missed that joke. Let me see if I can find a reaction. No, but at least you're happy. It's like we're on the edge right now. Wish that I could say I'm sorry that I let you down. Oh, I let you down. All these voices in my head get loud. And I wish that I could shut them out. Sorry that I let you down. Oh, I let you down. I'm sorry. I don't wanna I'm so sorry. Just wanna keep calling your name until you come back home. Just wanna keep calling your name until you come back home. Just wanna keep calling your name until you come back home. Just wanna keep calling your name until you come back home. Just wanna keep calling your name until you come back home. I just wanna keep calling your name until you come back home. Until you come back home.
I never needed you like I do right now. I never needed you like I do right now.
I never hated you like I do right now.
'Cause all you ever do is make me give you up about 21 times.
Felt those lips, tell me 21 lies.
Got a boy back home in Michigan, and he tastes like Jack when missing him. So I told him that I never really liked his friends. Now he's gone and he's calling me a bitch again. 'Cause I heard that lives in one state, and he told me that we make it till we graduate. So I told him that the music will be worth the wait, but he wants me in the kitchen with his dinner plate. I believe that we're meant to be, but jealousy red California eyes, and I thought that she could really be the one this time, but I never got the chance to make her mine because she fell in love with little thin white lines. London girl with her attitude, never told no one, but we look so cute. Both got way better things to do, but I always think about it when I do. I believe that I'm in too deep. Jealousy, 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 the best in me. Look, I don't mean to frustrate, but I always make the same mistakes, yeah. Always make the same mistakes, 'cause I'm bad in love. Ooh, ooh, but you can't blame me for trying. You know I never needed you like I do right now. Like a fine never needed you like I do right now. I'm bad in love. I never hated you like I do right now. I'm bad in love. 'Cause all you ever do is bad in love.
Cry.
I know that you're afraid I'm gonna walk away. It's time to face. It's time to feel my face. I know that you're afraid I'm gonna walk away. It's time to feel my face. You know I'm bad in love. You can't blame me for trying. You know I'd be lying saying you're the one. People are making me needed you like I do right now. I never needed you like I do right now. I never hated you like I do right now. 'Cause all you ever do is make me.
There's glitter on the floor after the party. My reputation's never been worse, so girls carrying the shoes down from the lobby. Candle wax and Polaroids on the heart. Any promises now can we be? That you can make me dream. Don't read. Dive bar on the east side, where you at? But I stay in the black when you're lost and I'm scared and you're turning away. I want dark jeans and Nikes. Look at you, I'll be cleaning up bottles with that color blue. Just think of the fun things we could do. 'Cause I squeeze my hand, facing for the back of the taxi. My reputation's never been worse, so I can tell that it's like being on road. Yeah, I'll be there if you put toast to the town, babe. Any promises now can we be? If you strike out, but you can make me dream. Don't read. Is it cool that I said last page? Is it chill that you're in stay? When it's hard or it's wrong or we're making mistakes, I want. Is it cool that I said midnights? But I'll be cleaning up bottles with you on New 'Cause I know that it's delicate. Hold on to the memories, they will hold on to you. Hold on to the memories, they will hold on to you. Hold on to the memories, they will on the west side, me and you. Handsome, near a mansion with a view to the girls back home. Touch you like I do. Long night, keep your hands up in my hair. Echoes of your footsteps on the stairs. Stay here, honey, I don't wanna chase. Don't ever become a stranger. Let's slide. My reputation's never been recognized anywhere. Please don't ever become a stranger. Lose life. Any promises now can we recognize and make me dream? Is it cool that I said all after the party? Is it chill that you're in my head? 'Cause girls carrying the shoes down in the lobby. Is it cool that I said all on my heart? Is it too soon to do this yet? 'Cause I know that it's delicate. Don't breathe, isn't it?
hate to give the satisfaction asking how you're doing now. How's the castle built of people you pretend to care about? Just what you wanted. Look at you, cool guy, you got it. I see the parties and diamonds. Sometimes when I close my eyes, 6 months of torture you sold to some forbidden paradise. I loved you truly. You gotta laugh at the stupidity, 'cause I've made some real big mistakes, but you make the worst one look fine. I should have known it was strange. You only come out at night. I used to think I was smart, but you made me look so naive. The way you sold me for parts, you sunk your teeth into me. Bloodsucker, fame fucker, bleeding me dry like a goddamn vampire. Every girl I ever talked to told me you were bad news. You called them crazy. God, I hate the way I call them crazy too. You're so convincing. How do you lie without flinching? Ooh, what a mesmerizing, paralyzing, fucked up little thrill. Can't figure out just how you do it, and God knows I never will. And for me and not her, 'cause girls your age know better. I've made some real big mistakes, but you make the worst one look fine. I should have known it was strange.
what you just made me do. I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me. I'll be the actress starring in your bad dreams. I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me. I'll be the actress starring in your bad dreams. I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me. I'll be the actress starring in your bad dreams. I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me. I'll be the actress starring in your bad dreams. I'm sorry, the old Taylor can't come to the phone right now. Why? Oh, 'cause she's dead. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do.
Stop making that surprise face. It's so annoying. Yeah, you can't possibly be that surprised all the time. What's with that bitch? Don't call me that. Y'all, oh, stop acting like you're all nice. You are so fake. Oh, there she goes, playing the victim again. What are you doing? Getting receipts. You're gonna edit this later. I would very much like to be excluded from this narrative.
People who called you on unmarked numbers with a peripheral vision. I let it slide like a hose on a slippery plastic summer. Always quickly forgiven. You were so magnetic, it was almost obnoxious. 300 takeout copies later, I see I was always turning out my empty waiters. You dream of my mouth before it called you a lying traitor. You searching every maintenance bed for something greater. Baby, what's up? Open legends when you lay down on your couch. What's together and you kiss me and
tell some things just to see you come running, and say the one thing I've been wanting, but no. Flashing lights, let's fast forward to 300 to your coffee later. I was hoping you'd be there and say the one thing I've been wanting, but no.
Ain't this what they've been waiting for? You ready? I used to pray for times like this, to rhyme like this, so I had to grind like that, to shine like this. In a matter of time I spent on some locked up shit in the back of the paddy wagon, cuffs locked on wrist. See my dreams unfold, nightmares come true. It was time to marry the game, and I said, yeah, I do. If you want it, you gotta see it with a clear eye view. Got shorty, she try and bless me like I said I chew. Like a nigga sneeze, nigga please for them trick and squeeze, I'm getting cream. Never let them hoes get in between of what we started. Little nigga, but I'm lying hearted. They love me when I was stuck and they hated when I departed. I go and get it regardless. Draw it like I'm an artist, no crawling, went straight to walking with foreigns in my garages or foreign bitches menaging, fucking sucking and swallowing anything for $1. They tell me get 'em, I got 'em. I did it without an album. I did shit with Mariah. Little nigga, I'm on fire. Icy as a hockey ring, Philly nigga, I'm flyer. When I bought the Rolls Royce, they thought it was lease. Then I bought that new Ferrari, hey, to rest in peace. Hey, to rest in peace to the parking lot. Phantom so big, can't even fit in the parking spot. You ain't talking about my niggas, then what you talking about? Gangsters move in silence, nigga, and I don't talk a lot. I don't say a word. Was on my grind and now I got what I deserve. Fuck nigga, hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished. When I wrote I asked them all, y'all thought it was rented. Flexing on these niggas, I'm like Papa on the spinach. Double M, yeah, that's my team. Rose, the captain, I'm lieutenant. I'm the type of guy that make everything run like a rope. That Lambo, my new bitch, she'll ride like my goat. I'm riding in my city with my hands back to my toes. Cause these niggas want me dick, and I gotta make it back home. Cause my mama needs my son needs some milk. These niggas try to take my life, they fuck around, get killed. You fuck around, you fuck around, you fuck around, get smoked. Cause these silly niggas I'm home with me, don't fuck around, no joke. Go down and put yourself back together again. Set in the mirror and punched it to shatters. Collected the pieces and picked out a dagger. A pinch my skin in between my two fingers and wished I could cut some hands off with some scissors. Come on, little ladies, give us a sign. No one can about me and you small about. I got no one to small for. I waited a while for a moment to say I don't. About that murder game, then pussy nigga shut up. If you get me in your ass, I get your pussy ass stuck up. When you touch down in my hood, no, that tour life ain't good. Kept me down in MIA. That day he game on wood. With that Puma life in my feet, like that little engine I could. Boy, I slide down in your block, right on 12 o'clock. And they be throwing deuces on the same nigga they watch. And I'm the king of my city, cause I'm still calling them shots. And these lanes talking that bullshit, the same niggas that flop. I'm the same nigga from first them that break that lock. The same nigga that came up and I had to wait for my shot. And these niggas hating on me, I was waiting on me. Still on it, good shit, my rose was on me. They gon' remember me, I can't remember me. So much money, I'm free, I'm older than me. And niggas be about to raise the bitches, I'm complacent. We don't break like that, 40 ain't no Tennessee.
I'm tired and angry, but somebody should be. Come on, little ladies, give us a sign. No one can
First touch my wrist, had me feeling like that. So cold when he first touched that brick.
I waited a while for a moment to say I don't. Oh, sitting back when we were in love. All these sit around talking about the meaning of life, and the book that just saved them that I hadn't heard of. Now that we're done and it's over, I bet you couldn't believe when you realized I'm harder to forget than I was to leave. And I bet you think about me. You grew up in a silver spoon gated community, glamorous, shiny, bright Beverly Hills. I was raised on a farm, no it wasn't a mansion, just living room dancing and kitchen table bells. But you know what they say, you help you fall for it, and you and I felt like an early spring snow. But reality crept in, you said we're too different. You laughed at my dreams, rolled your eyes at my jokes. Mr. Superior thinking, do you have all the space that you need? I don't have to be your shrink to know that you'll never be happy. And I bet you think about me. I bet you think about me. Yes, I bet you think about me. Oh, suck it all out. The voice is so loud, saying, why did you let her go? Does it make you feel sad that the love that you're looking for is the love that you want? So while you're here in my arms, let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Your soul, scared not to be young, scared to get old, chasing make-believe status. Last time you felt free was when none of that shit mattered. You were with me. Now that we're done and it's over, I bet it's hard to believe that it turned out I'm harder to forget than I was to leave. I bet you think about me. I bet you think about me. Yes, I bet you think about me. I bet you think about me when you're out at the cool indie music concerts every week. I bet you think about me in your house with your organic shoes and your $1,000,000 couch. I bet you think about me when you say, oh my God, she's insane, she wrote a song about me. I bet you think about me. What a shame that you came here with someone. So while you're here in my arms, let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. I walked through the door with you. The air was cold, but something about it felt like home somehow. And I left myself sister's house, and you
So I never
still
really
got
knew you.
it in
God, I
your
really
drawer.
tried to.
Even now,
Blindsided, addicted. Thought we could really do this, but really I was foolish. Hindsight, it's obvious.
oh, you sweet
Talking with my lawyer, she said,
My
where'd you find
wide-eyed
this guy? I said, young people
Singing
fall in
in the
love with the
park,
wrong
getting
people
lost.
sometimes. Some mistakes get made, that's alright, that's okay. You can think that you're in love when you're really just in pain. Some mistakes get made, that's alright, that's okay. In the end it's better for me, that's the moral of the story, babe.
I might be okay, but I'm not fine at all.
It's funny how a memory turns into a bad
Still we
dream
are
when
again
running
on
wild.
that little town street.
Remember how we
Almost ran
painted
the
our
rain,
house just like
'cause
my
you
grandparents did?
looking
So
over me.
romantic, but we fought the whole time. I should have seen the signs. Hell, talking with my mother, she said, where'd you find this guy? Said some people fall in love with the wrong people sometimes. Some mistakes get made, that's alright, that's okay. You can feel that you're in love when you're really just insane. Some mistakes get made, that's alright, that's okay. In the end it's better for me, that's the moral of the story, babe.
Thinking you futures me, and you were tossing me the car keys. Fuck the patriarchy, keychain on the ground. We were always skipping town, and I was thinking on the drive down. Anytime now, he's gonna say it's a lie. He never called it what it at all. Till we were dead and gone and buried. Check the pulse, come back swearing it's the same. After 3 months in the grave, and then you wondered where it went to. As I reached for you, but all I felt was shame. And you held my lifeless frame. I know it's long gone, and there was nothing else I could do. Nothing without you.
That's alright, that's okay. You can feel that you're in love when you're really just in pain. Some mistakes get made, that's alright, that's okay. In the end it's better for me, that's the moral of the story.
Dance around the kitchen in the refrigerator. Down the stairs, I was there. I remember it all too well. And there we are again, when nobody had to know. You kept me like a secret, but I kept you like an oath. Sacred prayer, and we'd swear to remember it all too
I heard that you settled down.
Maybe we got lost in translation. Maybe I asked for too much. Maybe this thing was a masterpiece. So you tore it up, running scared. I was there, I remember it all too well. And you call me up again, just to break me like a promise. So casually cruel, in the name of being honest, I'm a crumpled up piece of paper lying here. 'Cause I remember it all.
I hate to turn up out the blue, uninvited, but I couldn't
They
stay
say all's
away.
well
I couldn't fight
ends
it. I
well,
hoped you'd
but
see my
I'm
face
in
and that you'd be
love
reminded that for me
You
it isn't
double
over.
crossed my mind. You said if we had been closer in age, maybe it would have been fine. That
I wish nothing but the best.
The idea you had me, who was she? I never needed, never loved you. The shine reflects on you. Not weeping in the party bathroom. Some actress asking me what happened here. That's what happened.
Sometimes it lasts
You charmed my dad with self-effacing drugs, sipping coffee like you were on a late night. watched the front door all night, willing you to come. And he said it's supposed to be fun.
Time
Turn
of
21.
our lives, we were born and raised in a summer haze, bound by the surprise of our glory days. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away. I couldn't fight it. I hoped you'd see my face and that you'd be reminded that when you made me, it isn't over.
Now you will pack my things and I walk home alone.
Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you say sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts you so.
Back before you lost,
Nothing compares, no worries or cares. Regrets and mistakes, their memories made. Who would have known how bittersweet this
my head, take me there. You remember it all down the stairs.
Never mind, I'll find
You
someone like you.
It was real.
I wish nothing but the best for you. Don't forget me, I beg. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you say sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead.
Just between us did the love affair maim you all too well. Just between us, do you remember it all too well? Just between us, I remember it all too well. Just between us, I remember it. Wind in my hair, I was there, I was there, I was there. Down the stairs, I was there, I was there, I was there. Sacred prayer, I was there, I was there. It was rare, you remember it all too. Wind in my hair, I was there, I was there. Down the stairs, I was there, I was there, I was there. Sacred prayer, I was there, I was there. It was rare, you remember it all too. Wind in my hair, I was there, I was there. Down the stairs, I was there, I was there. Sacred prayer, I was there, I was there. It was rare, you remember it. When I'm underneath the bright lights, when I'm tryna have a good time, cause I'm good now, you ain't mine. Don't call me up when you're looking at my photos, getting hot, losing control. You want me more now, need your life, cause that you love is electric. out my mind.
Everything is tickety-boo, cause out in front is you know who.
wishing on a star and trying to believe that even though it's far, he'll find me Christmas Eve. I guess that Santa's busy, 'cause he's never come around. I think of him when Christmas comes to town. The best time of the year, when everyone comes home with all this Christmas cheer. It's hard to be alone, putting up the Christmas tree, friends who come around. So much fun, Christmas comes to town.
Left in overtime. She's on your mind. She's on your mind. Everyone knows she's on your mind. Everyone knows I'm in over my head. I'm in over my head. I'm over my head. Everyone knows I'm in over my head. Seconds left in overtime.
my life I has to fight, nigga. All's my life hard times like yeah, bad trips like yeah. Nazareth, I'm fucked up, homie, you fucked up, but if God got us, then we gon' be alright.
Nigga, we gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. But how much I be looking at you from the face down? On Mac 11, you can boom with the face down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. Painkillers only put me in the twilight. With pretty pussy and Benjamin is the highlight. I tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows, 20 of them in my Chevy. Tell them all to come and get me, reaping everything I sow. So my karma come in heaven, no preliminary hearings on my record. I'm a motherfucking gangster in silence for the record. Tell the world I know it's too late. Pause the cause I think I'm going crazy. Trying to side my face this all day. Won't you please believe when I say, when you know we've been hurt, been down before. Nigga, when our pride was low, looking at the world like where do we go? Nigga, and we hate po-po when they kill us dead in the street for sure. Nigga, I make the beat just go. My knees getting weak and my gun might blow, but we gon' be alright.
Nigga, we gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
What you want to a house, you a car, 40 acres and a mule, a piano, a guitar, anything. See, my name is Lucy, I'm a dog. Motherfucker, you can live with the mall. I can see the evil, I can tell it, I know it's illegal. I don't think about it, I deposit every other zero. Thinking of my partner, put the candy, paying on the Rico. Digging in my pocket, in a profit, big enough to feed you. Every day my logic, get another dollar just to keep you in the presence of your Chico. I don't talk about it, be about it, every day I see cool. If I got it, then you know you got it, heaven I can reach you. Pet dog, my dog, that's all. Big bag and chat, I trap the back for y'all. I rap, I black on tracks, so rest assured. My rights, no wrongs, I'm right till I'm right for God. And you know, we've been hurt, been down before. Nigga, when our pride was low, looking at the world like where do we go? Nigga, and we hate po-po when they kill us dead in the street for sure. Nigga, I make the beat just go. My knees getting weak and my gun might blow, but we gon' be alright.
Nigga, we gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
Loving me is complicated, too afraid of life changes. I'm alright in your favor, dark nights in my prayers.
I remember you was conflicted, misusing your influence. Sometimes I did the same, abusing my power full of resentment that turned into a deep depression. Found myself screaming in the hotel room. I didn't want to self-destruct. The evils of Lucy was all around me. So I went running for answers.
I don't know if I'm in love with you or the idea of loving you. It's unclear. I mean, I used to feel so sure, but I might just be mature. I've been stuck on you for so long that it's hard to tell myself I may be wrong about the way that I feel for you. For so long I would squeal over a single text from you. They had talk anymore. And it's not love when you make me feel like I'm a bore. And it's not love when I was the only one who's waiting. And it's not love when there was no chance of you saying I hope I love you too. Just not like how I love you too. Your day with me, that was the show we talked about. Played you the song she's singing now when she's with you. And I don't know if I'm in love with you or the idea of loving you. It's unclear. I mean, I used to feel so sure, but I might just be immature. I've been stuck on you for so long that it's hard to tell myself I may be wrong. You know you'll never make the all her friends saying this. She probably gives you butterflies, and I hope we know we chained our hearts in vain. We jumped, never asking why. We kissed, I fell under your spell of love. No one could deny. Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always want you. Don't be happy. I can't live a lie, running for my life. I will always want you. I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever did was wreck me.
I used to follow my gut, and now I'm just getting
I put you high up
It's
in
been
the
a
sky, and
couple of
now
months since
you're
I
not
turned to
coming
something
down.
violent.
It slowly turned you
I should be happier now, so why do I feel this quiet?
Don't you ever say
Oh, I only let me down when there's no one else around. I've been thinking way too loud. I wish that I could block me out.
I never hit so
I wish
hard in
that I
love.
could block
All
me
I wanted
out.
was to break your walls. All you ever did was wreck me. I came in like a wrecking ball. Yeah, I just closed my eyes and swung. Let me crashing in a blazing fall. All you ever did was wreck me. Yeah, you wrecked me.
Plus, after all this time, I should be a pretty crier. But now I'll only let me down when there's no one else around. I've been thinking way too loud. I wish that I could block me out. Don't know how they see me now, feeling lost in every crowd. I feel 10 feet off the ground. I wish that I could block me out and make a mess of
I
it.
came in like a
Getting tired,
wrecking ball.
feeling dark.
I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break you
Nothing's
off.
helping.
All you ever did was
Make a mess of
wreck
it.
me. I
Getting
came in like a
tired,
wrecking
feeling
ball.
delicate.
Yeah, I just closed my eyes and swung.
I used to
Let me
try.
crashing in a blazing fall. All you ever did was wreck me. Yeah, you wrecked me. Yeah, you
Wish I were heavier now. I'm floating outside my body. It's not their fault, but I found that none of my friends will call me. Until I'm left to myself, it's honestly kind of funny how every voice in my head
back to when you said forever and always.
Even tried to bite my tongue.
And it rains in your bedroom, everything is wrong. It rains when you're here and it rains when you're gone. I was there when you said forever and always.
She only made it 2 days.
Was I out of line? Did I say something way too honest? Made you run and hide like a scared little boy. I looked into your eyes, thought I knew you frozen too. But I'm over it now. So here's to everything. Calm down to nothing. Yes, let me spell it to the core. Where is this going? That I knew for
You and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car and your shitty car. I fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off.
forever and always. Oh, and it rains in your bedroom, everything is wrong. It rains when you're here and it rains when you're gone. I was there when you said forever and always.
You just need a space
Didn't
and so
mean
I
it,
gave
baby.
it. I have nothing to
I
say.
don't think so.
Told everyone I'm a bitch, so I
back to when we said forever and always. And it rains in your bedroom, everything is wrong. It rains when you're here, it rains when you're gone. I was there when you said forever and always. You didn't mean it, baby. You said forever and always, yeah.
Few things I really have to know before I go and let you in. Don't wanna be
I don't
rational
feel a single thing.
and
Have
make
the pills done too
mistakes
much.
again.
Haven't caught
Would
up
you
with
be
my friends
there
in
5
weeks,
a.m.
and
on a
now we're out
weekend?
of
Through the
touch.
thick and the
I've been
thin, never
driving in
second
a
guessing
lane,
with you.
and the world it
Don't
feels too
wanna
big,
wake up
like a
wishing I
floating
never
ball
gave
that's bound to
love,
break.
wishing I
Snap
never
my psyche
gave
like a
trust, knowing it
twig,
wasn't
and I
true.
just wanna see if you feel the same as me. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy, but you don't wanna die. Like you're hanging by a thread, but you gotta survive, cause you gotta survive.
Catch me if I'm falling,
Like your body's in the room, but you're not really there. Like you have empathy inside, but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love, but it's getting me up and my past repair. A little bit tired of trying to care. I don't. A little bit tired of repairs too cold. A little bit tired of sinking. There's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying trying to stay afloat. So I got these repairs to go. Yes, I'm just broken and
so you gotta show
the prescription's on its way.
Would you be
with the
there
name I
5
can't
a.m. on a
pronounce?
weekend?
When the dose I gotta take. Boy, I wish that I could count, cause I just wanna see if this can make me happy. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die. Like you're hanging by a thread but you gotta survive, cause you gotta survive.
This is real life.
Like your body's in the room but you'll never be there. Like you have empathy inside but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love but it's been in the off and my past repair.
If I was your
a little bit tired of trying to care. I don't. A little bit tired of repairs to cold. A little bit tired of sinking. There's water in my boat. Not really breathing, trying to stay afloat.
You got my heart on its knees and it's begging you, please don't go. Whoa, and I'll be fine if you leave, but I'm hoping this time you won't. Whoa, will you be mine? I know this ain't a fairy tale, yeah, this is real life. If I were to save you, falling, 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 falling. But if I were to save you, would you do the same? And catch me if I'm falling, 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 falling.
There's blood on the side of the mountain. There's writing all over the wall. Shadows of us are still dancing in every room and every hall. The snow falling over the city. You thought that it would wash away the bitter taste of my fury and all of the messes you made. Yeah, you think that you got away, but I'm in the trees, I'm in the breeze. My footsteps on the ground. You'll see my face in every place, but you can't catch me now. Through waiting glass, the months will pass. You
never take the time to look at the one I really am. You try to fit me in a perfect box. You let me slip between the cracks. Now I'm fading into someone else. Maybe someone I don't wanna be. Yeah, I'm faded. My true colors gone like a picture nobody sees.
brought back memories. You look happy, I guess, got the life that you wanted, but it ain't with me. You would think by now that I wouldn't care. It's been a couple years, and yeah, I've had my share of other broken apart, but I only shed real tears over ours. And now I'm in this cold bright light, and this don't even feel like life, 'cause I don't have the only woman who believed in me religiously. And now I'm in the back of the church, praying just to stop the hurt,
I can still
'cause
feel
I
you
don't have the only woman who was there for me religiously. Remember watching you play me our song on guitar, I thought I'd marry you.
how to be
Act like I'm happier now, but all of my friends know that ain't the truth.
we'd ever let.
And lately life's been good to me. Mama's healthy and I'm helping out the whole family. A lot of people know my name, I made a little change, but that don't mean nothing, 'cause now I'm in this cold bright light, and this don't even feel like life, 'cause I don't have the only woman who believed in me religiously. And now I'm in the back of the church, praying hard just to stop the hurt,
You're showing
'cause I
up
don't have the
again.
only woman who was there for me religiously. Brought me to God, I put you through hell, you were all about us, I was all about myself. What kind of man would lose a woman like that? If my soul could be forgiven, I would give it all
When I was
back.
in the middle of saying something, it's not a day I
And this don't even feel like life,
interruptions and
'cause I don't have the only woman who believed in me religiously. And now I'm in the back of the church, begging God just to stop the hurt, 'cause I don't have the only woman who believed in me religiously. I ain't got the only woman who was there for me religiously.
like this. Your name, forever the name on my lips. So I watch your life in pictures like I used to watch you sleep, and I feel you forget me like I used to feel you breathe, and
Stay alive between me and you.
with all
Just a little space and time, and that'll be fine.
how you are.
I've been from Savannah to Long Beach, trying to keep your memory out of reach. But there you were in the Delta night, Santa Fe sun, Colorado sky. I could add another push pin to the map, but that don't stop me from missing you. Looking back, guess it's just one place I haven't gone. I've moved everywhere but on. Mail still going to mama's house, 'cause I'm still long gone trying to figure out who I am without you. Why I still think about you, just biding my time, making ends meet, loading trucks, pouring coffee, pouring concrete, planning my next move, getting over you. Yeah, I've been from Savannah to Long Beach, trying to keep your memory out of reach. But there you were in the Delta night, Santa Fe sun, the Colorado sky. I could add another push pin to the map, but that don't stop me from missing you. Looking back, guess it's just one place I haven't gone. trying to keep your memory out of reach. But there you were in the Delta nights, the Santa Fe sun, the Colorado sky. I could add another pushpin to the map, but that don't stop me from missing you and looking back. Yes, there's just one place I haven't gone. I moved everywhere but home. I moved everywhere.
More Sundays drunk off my ass than I have in church. Hardcover King James, only been saving just on the nightstand. And I don't know what to say. By the time I fold my hands, I only talk to God when I need a favor. And I only pray when I ain't got a prayer. It was almost a year. So who the hell am I? Who the hell am I to expect a savior? 3 rings and an answering machine when I need a favor. But God, I need if you call about the car I sold it, if this is Tuesday night I'm bowling, you got something to sell, you're wasting your time. I'm not buying. If it's anybody else, wait for the tone, you know what to do. And P.S. if this is Austin, so who the hell am I to expect a savior? If I only talk to God when I need a favor. The telephone fell to the counter. She heard, but she couldn't believe. What kind of man would hang on that long? What kind of love that must be? She waited 3 days and then she tried again. She didn't know what she'd say, but she put 3 rings and then if it's Friday night, I'm at the ball game, and first thing Saturday, if it don't rain, I'm headed out to the lake, and I'll be gone all weekend long. But I'll call you back when I get home on Sunday afternoon. Yes, this is Austin. I still love you. This time she left a number, but not another word. Then she waited by the phone on Sunday evening, and this is what he heard. If you're calling about my heart, it's still yours. I should've listened to it a little more, then it wouldn't have taken me so long to know where I belong. And by the way, boy, this is no machine you're talking to. Can't you tell this is Austin? And I still love you. I still love you.
places, I end up in crisis. I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving, 'cause you got tired of my scheming. For the last time, it's me. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. Don't say it all the time. Everybody agrees. I'll stand directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. Must be exhausting, always waiting for the end to keep me. Out this dress, trying on these shoes, 'cause I'll be
Who's next?
Excuse my French, but every time you turn your phone around, I just kinda lose my shit. Thinking it's another me hanging on the other line. I'm fine. I keep bringing all my problems to a pillow fight, and I'm just trying to get to you. But it's not your fault, no, it's not your fault, no, it's not your fault, no, no. Cause if I'm gonna learn how to love you, I need to unlearn how to love too. Need to unlearn how to run when it feels right. Oh my God, I'm trying. If I'm gonna learn how to choose you, I need to unlearn what I'm used to. Need to unlearn how to run when it feels right.
Do you remember?
Oh my
Happy
God,
together?
I'm trying.
I do.
Excuse my mouth, but every time you run a little late,
and all of a sudden,
freak the fuck out. Then you come home and your kiss tastes like said forever. In the end, I fought. Keep bringing all my problems. Please be honest, are we better for it? Thought you'd hate me, but instead you called and but it's not your fault. No, it's not your fault. No, it's not your fault. No, no.
Good to each other.
If I'm gonna learn how to love you, I need to unlearn how to love you.
those sun-faded photographs, threw them in the wind. Y'all can have her back. I'm out of here. I stuck my middle finger up in the sky, flipped off that y'all come back sign, looked in the mirror one last time and watched it disappear. It ain't nothing but a review town, broken hearts and rusted plows, roots ripped right up out of the ground. Never thought I'd ever leave it. It ain't nothing what it used to be. Population minus me on the other side of that dust cloud. Ain't nothing but a review town. I could tough it out, but what's the use? A place that small, it's hard to do. Too much of her to run into, and so much road to somewhere new. It ain't nothing but a review town, broken hearts and rusted plows, roots ripped right up out of the ground. Never thought I'd ever leave it. It ain't nothing what it used to be. Population minus me on the other side of that dust cloud. Ain't nothing but a review town. It ain't nothing but a yesterday. One less truck rolling down Main. Ain't nothing left to say. No, it ain't nothing what it used to be. Population minus me on the other side of that dust cloud. Ain't nothing but a review town. Ain't nothing but a review town.
I wish I knew what you knew, pretender. If only I was like you. Maybe I'm a pretender like you.
I'm still in love with you.
It's crazy when the thing you love the most is the detriment.
What can I do?
Let that sink in.
So much in love, girl.
Can think again. When the hand you wanna hold is a weapon
and it's affecting
nothing but skin.
What can I do?
I keep digging myself down deeper. Won't stop till I get where you are. I keep running, I keep running, I keep running. They say I may be making a mistake. I would have followed all the way, no matter how far. I know when you go, down all your thoughts. I would have followed all the way. Great heart. Well, you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Cold, only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go.
What you are is sacred, and there's
And you let her go.
It's getting dark, and there you are,
Staring at the bottom of your glass, hoping one day you'll make the dream last. The dreams gone slow and they go so fast.
better keep your head down.
You see her when you close your eyes. Maybe one day you'll understand why everything you touch surely die.
Gonna claim you like a zoo.
You only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go.
That's good.
Staring at the ceiling in the dark, same old empty feeling in your heart. 'Cause love comes slow and it goes so fast. Well, you see her when you fall asleep, but never to touch and never to keep. 'Cause you loved her too much and you dive too deep. Deeper. Well, you only need the light when it's burning out. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Somebody told me to light up every room, make them only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. 'Cause they know when I need them the most. And you let some new friends and they're cool friends, but they don't know what I do, what I got, who I am and who I'm not. I miss my old friends. I miss my old friends. I let you know the good times we had. Now I don't. Everybody's disapproval. I should have. Who's got my back? Somebody told me to light up every night, make them remember you every Sunday. But nobody here knows what I'm going through. No, they never do. I miss my old friends, 'cause they know when I need them most. I made some new friends and they're cool friends, but they don't know what I do, what I got, who I am and who I'm not. I miss my old friends. I miss my old friends. I miss my old friends. Hey now, I'm taking a joke. Everybody changes. Hey now, I just want familiar faces. Hey now, God, can be amazing. Take me to church, but it can even break your heart. Shine every light. I'll tell you my sins and you'll sharpen your knife. Often when I need them,
church. I worship like a dog at the shining light. Turn my sins into flying in the night. I'll leave that dust there. Without you, my life. Without you, I feel broke, like I'm half of a hole. Without you, I've got no hand to hold. Without you, I feel torn like a sail in a storm. Without you, I'm just a sad song. I'm just a sad song.
Often I am upset that I cannot fall in love, but I guess this avoids the stress of falling out of it. Are you tired of me yet? I'm a little sick right now, but I swear when I'm ready I will fly us out of here. I'll cut my hair, to make you stay.
Truth is bulletproof, there's no fooling you. I don't dress the same. Me and who you say I was yesterday, you're gonna separate. Left my living past somewhere in the past, and that's chasing a car. Turns out open bars lead to broken hearts. I'm going way too far. I know it used to be crazy. I know it used to be fun. You say it used to be wild. I say I used to be young. You tell me time is not dreaming. That's fine, I've had a good run. I know it used to be crazy. That's cause I used to be young.
I can't really think right now.
Take one, pour it out, it's not worth crying about the things you can't erase.
All of us
Like tattoos and regrets, words I never meant, and once got
sometimes I
away.
think I'm dead.
Live my living past somewhere in the past and took another road.
Fall asleep.
Turns out party rooms empty, I'd assume there's somewhere else to go. I know it used to be crazy. I know it used to be fun. You say it used to be wild. I say I used to be young. You tell me time is not dreaming. That's fine, I've had a good run. I know it used to be crazy. That's cause I used to be young. I know it used to be crazy, messed up, but God, was it fun? I know it used to be wild. That's cause I used to be young. Those wasted nights are not wasted. I've been for everyone. I know I used to be crazy. That's cause I used to be young. You tell me time it doesn't know who he is yet.
Time is slowly. Tracing his face, but strangely he feels at home in this place.
I never needed you like I do right now.
I was distracted and in traffic. I didn't feel it when the earthquake happened, but it really got me thinking. Were you out drinking? Were you in the living room chilling, watching television? It's been a year. You think I figured out how to let you go and let communication die out. I know, you know you weren't down for forever and it's fine. I know,
Thought
you
those
know,
lips tell me 21 lies
for each other and it's fine. But if the world was ending, you'd come over, right?
Sage advice.
You'd come over and you'd stay the night.
But love,
would you love me for the hell of it? All our fears would be irrelevant.
When I hear you say
if the world was ending, you'd come over, right?
Your kisses like an
the sky be falling and I'd hold you tight.
I'm fighting like a Marley,
and there wouldn't be a reason
but
why.
You got me on the road.
Even after
I never needed you like I do right now.
Right.
I never needed you like I do right now. I never hated you like I do right now.
Your reaction,
I could
tell
see
me
this
like how
without you it's so fair.
the night we went drinking, stumbled in the
How
house,
come it's so
past the kitchen.
But I heard your
It's
heart
been a year now.
For
Think I
you
figured out how
forget
to think about you without it ripping my heart
How
out.
I was the best girl that you ever met. Yes, it's
Down for
Love ain't easy when it hits.
shouldn't expect
you know we weren't made for
When you wait here making me
I say I'm falling in love, really. Cause I can't love anyone.
you love me for the
I'm so jealous that you can't. Scared I'll never feel that again. I still can't love anyone, baby. Cause baby, it's still you. Don't you think I wanna move on too? I can't love anyone the way I love you.
all you ever do
I
is make me
love somebody new. I can't write a song, it's not about you, it's not fair, baby. How come it's so easy for you to get abused? Like how I was the best girl that you ever met. Guess it's you shouldn't expect
fears will be irrelevant.
I say I'm feeling alive, really. Cause I can't love anyone. I'm so jealous of you. Scared I'll never feel that again. I still can't love anyone, baby. Cause baby, still you. Don't you think I wanna move on too? But I can't love anyone the way I loved you. When I say I'm fine, I'm lying really well. Cause I can't love anyone else. And I'm so jealous that you can. Scared I'll never feel that again. Cause I still can't call anyone baby. Cause baby is still you to me. Don't you think I wanna move on too? But I can't love anyone the way I loved you.
Christmas night, another fight.
Tears we cried a flood. Got all kinds of poison in my blood. I took my feet to Oxford Street, trying to right a wrong. Just walk away, those windows say, but I can't believe she's gone. When you're still waiting for the snow to fall, it doesn't really feel like Christmas at all. Doesn't really feel like Christmas at all. Still waiting for the snow to fall. It doesn't really feel like Christmas at all. Those Christmas school friends light up the street down where the sea and said me all your troubles and
she was tired, 'cause she was brought into a world where
keep shining on.
she knew how proud I am. She was created with the courage to unlearn all of the hatred. We don't talk much, but I just got
Oh, Christmas lights keep shining on.
I hope that you're okay. I just look back to the holes in my butterfly wings. Nothing's right. Nothing's as good as it seems. When the clouds iron out, monsters creep to your house, and every door is hard to clean. Well, I hope you know how proud I am.
Light up the fire.
The courage to unlearn all of
Me all your troubles.
God, I hope that you're happier today,
Those Christmas
'cause
lights
I love you.
keep shining on.
I hope that you're okay.
No, thank you is what I should have said. I should be in bed, but temptations of trouble on my tongue, troubles yet to come.
One sip,
Bad for me,
one hit,
bad for me,
one kiss.
bad for me. But I give in so easily, and no thank you is how it should have gone. I should stay strong, but I'm weak, and what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak, and what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak. But I'm weak, and what's wrong with
shape of you. Made your mark on me, a golden tattoo. All of this silence and patience, pining in anticipation. My hands are shaking from holding back from you. All of this silence and patience, pining and desperately waiting. My hands are shaking from all this. Say my name and everything just started. I don't want you like a best friend. Only about this stress so you could take it. Take it. Carve your name into my lips. Say that I want you like a best friend.
even met for. Looking like a stick up in your asshole. I'm not your mommy, nigga.
The ones that hate me the most are just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMX sings. These boys pussy and they PMS sing. People in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. Damn right you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being in this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. Fuck what y'all think. Fuck everything that you say about me. My dogs like to play Madden in 2K. The one thing they don't do is play about me. My homeboy Tyler, he playing South Beach. He told me this summer he gon' fix my jumper. I told boy Wonder that we might got a thumper. I been tryna pop, now I'm on like Shumpert. Now they on my bumper. Green room chock full of all my comforts. Hotel room like heaven on earth. Got angels in my bed with some all white covers. Ace Pro Nemo, Lucci and Kiso, Sloop Clay Tufo. And I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. You know what that means. I came home nice, but I'm going back mean. I'm about to globe trot when they know a vaccine. Motherfuckers act lost, but they know exactly what's going on. Made a meal and I don't know what to blow it on. I tell a critic shut up like my show is on. Give a t-shirt to her, said throw it on. She want a mini high school classmates, I'm growing on. My peers ain't popping, they don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul and you just can't sew it on. I tell y'all boys, I got a few songs I can tell y'all boys. I tried it back then, it was hell nah, boy. Now I'm in the box, I can tell all his toys. The ones that hate me the most is just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down with the reenact things. Extreme like BMX sing. These boys pussy and they PMS sing. People in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. Damn right you wanna be in that scene. She got the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync.
Laughing on a park bench, thinking to myself, hey, isn't this amazing? I just wanna show this. She don't even know it. Never wanna love you. I wanna do, and you just see right through me. You want me to. She wears high heels, I wear sneakers. She's a captain and I'm on the bleachers. Dreaming about the day when you
and your hair's pulled back. And I bet you got no idea you're going way too fast. You're trying not to think about what went wrong, trying not to stop till you get where you're going. You're trying to stay awake, so I bet you turn on the radio and the song goes,
I can't live without you, I can't live without you, baby. I can't live without you, I can't live without you, baby. Baby.
the highway won't hold you tonight. The highway don't know you're alive. The highway don't care if you're all alone. But I do. The highway won't dry your tears. The highway don't need you here. The highway don't care if you're coming home. But I do. I bet you got a dead cell phone in your shotgun seat.
Make my wish
Yeah, I bet you're bending God's ear talking about me. You're trying not to let the first tear fall out. You're trying not to think about turning around. You're trying not to get lost in the sound. But that song is always on, so you sing along.
I can't live without you,